Oh, wow. Why am I not moving? Scam. Hello? Why? What? Help! Chad, if you believe in me, if you give me all of your energy, I will be able to move. Send me your energy, chat. It worked! It worked! Oh wow! Oh wow! The wolf dragon has appeared. Wow. The record is like 6, I think. Yeah. The new patch is here. We're playing the story. They revealed the new expansion last Friday, and I'm excited. And they said there was going to be expansion-related stuff happening this patch. So, so the way that that this game works is we have like this trans spaceship bug. So the way this game works, I think I can illustrate it very well in the New Game Plus if I can find it. There it is. So ever since they started doing expansions, the game's kind of released pretty similarly, but the New Game Plus doesn't illustrate it very well. So there's the base game of a given expansion, the 0.0 patch. Like, the expansion we're playing right now, for instance, Dawn Trail is 7.0. And then then there's 5 patches over 2-ish years. So 7.1, there's story in there. 7.2, there's story in there. And that's kind of how they made this game. They give you the base patch, which has a whole lot of story. Like, Dawn Trail was a solid 40 hours, I think. I had to take a week off from work to play it. That's how big it was. And then every 4-ish months they made a patch which had more story in it. But the 0.5 patch, the current patch, that one's special. Because this patch gets story twice. It gets story once in the first. And then also in a couple of months, there will be another patch. 7.56, I think. Which has more story in it. It's not quite the end of Dawn Trail yet. But it's pretty close. So this is the patch where they start, like, teasing stuff about the next expansion. And I'm excited. Yippee! Ah, need to voice act. Oh no. I haven't voice acted her in a while. I can barely remember what she sounds like. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Reflect? Because we went to a reflection? I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trenau. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds. My own flesh and blood strive in that living-wrecked landscape. Sweden was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home and away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Yes. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calix learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shane and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and I've uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be right with you. Excellent. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come find us at the Deutera Lab when you're ready. Okay. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Ah. Yes. I would love to be rescued by the trans ship. Oh, look at this outfit. Yippee! Wah, 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 wah. Boop. Yes. I love running into people on my friend list where I don't know who the fuck they are, by the way. Who was that? Whoa. Trans ship. So you can get in here, but only during story? Oh, the... Oh no. Hello. Voiced? Yes.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Mine needs to be a bit louder.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calix doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Oh. Ah.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle.
A certain procedure or formula, you say?
Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Oh, good news.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Soralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
Aha! The thingy! Yippee! Keep.
My word.
Oh. Yup.
Ishtola?
But she can see the thing.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Yup. I mean, that figured.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
But who else would have made this?
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It does remind me of Azem's crystal. The theories, they're all correct.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem?
Obviously.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Lamau.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Ojika? What the fuck? Why him?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Aww. Well, I'll be taking the stick.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
Gay.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
I want the stick. Give me the goddamn stick. Ah. It's my thingy. I want it. Trail to the heavens. That I'm blocking partially. I never know where they put these title cards. Let me fiddle with the the audio tiny bit. As good as the BGM is, I want the voices to be a bit louder. So we want to go to Sharlayan. I guess we're going back to Endwalker, everyone. Might be a good choice, honestly. Lamau. I did say Lamau. You're correct. You're so right. Hello. Ochika. Welcome back. What a pleasure it is to see you too, Faye. Thank you for contacting us. We came as soon as we could. Of course. I felt it prudent to, given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in investigation. Shale and Ishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Mm-hmm. Yes. Totally fatigued. I've never been more fatigued pressing a button.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing.
Oh, the places
Thinking
we've
back
gone.
to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Aww. There she is!
Welcome back.
Girl! Woman, even.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Oh no.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing,
Oh no, how horrible.
most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Yes.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Oh no. Oh, short while earlier in Tertium. Hello. People. Twinsies.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant,
Brother.
Galul Jar Jar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
true.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Yes.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Food good.
Thank you for sharing your tale.
No.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
No, just Garlemald though, not the entirety of Ilsebard. Who needs that?
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Yippee!
Thank you.
Yippee!
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Oh no, they will work themselves to death. Don't you worry about it, Ulysses. The side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. Oh no! I love how they still have the old-ass uniforms on.
Is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's bad. Those 3 reds should never be in that order.
We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
F. Damn. Okay.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
I also haven't heard someone die on comms since Endwalker. This is new. Well, this isn't new. This is
The Garlean community
old.
is
Whatever.
ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilsebard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way.
Well, let's fucking go. Let's save their asses. I'm actually switching classes though. Because that smells like dungeon and I do not love playing dungeons on Astrologian. Don't worry, the arms is still bare. Let's go. LeMayo. Oh. I forgot to read that her voice. Oops. Anyway. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Do they pronounce it Tertium? I have no idea how they pronounce it in English. Who knows? It's Latin, so... All bets are off! Yippee! Yes. But so, The contraption, yes. The contraption can just kind of fuse two dimensions together. Like parallel worlds. This game has parallel dimensions. We've been to one of them. We appear to be going to another next expansion. Well, kind of, we've been to two of them now, I guess. Because we were to a second one briefly last patch. And then, yeah, so the contraption can just kind of fuse them to this one. Because it turns out our reality was shattered into 14. Whoops. And that's a whole thing. Yippee! Hello.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Holy shit, this is Thancred! He's here! Yippee!
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full
This is
glad I'm to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
Aw. I like pleasantries.
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Aw.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Yes.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of voidsent.
Yes.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Yippee! Obtain dungeon. Hello. I have seen to my preparations. I suggest we sally forth ere the cold winds sap our strength. I can't say I have your neck for dispatching voidsent, but our time in Tural gave me many opportunities to hone my skills. You shan't find me wanting. Even with Magitech support, the Garleans are struggling to beat back the voidsent. We must join them as soon as possible. The Clutium once supplied the Imperial Army with all manner of munitions and war machina. Like many such facilities, I am told it had fallen to ruin in the wake of the Empire's collapse. In these frosty climes, the weather is as much an adversary as any voidsent. We ought not err. Yes. Single player, yippee! Oh, this is a fun party. Yeah, we're taking this. I haven't vibed with them in a while. Yes. So yeah, unlike most MMOs ever, this one allows you to play in single player. Oh. It's banger time. Oh! Yes! That is the Guardian motif. Yippee! Combat! Holy shit! That's a new scale for this motif. It's usually in minor scale. This isn't. This is either Dorian or major. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert. Yippee! There's like 1/2 step difference between those two. Or it might be something completely complicated, like a major 9th or something, I don't know. It's soaking. Whoa!
You underestimate me.
Ah. Leitmotiv good.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hello. Hey, you lose. How you doing?
Appreciate the help.
Hello. Oh.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Oh, what are you? Hello? Damn, okay. It's an Ahriman fused to a Magitech war machine. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that follows someone. It's a late dodge type mechanic. Got it. But make myself a bit louder in comparison to the game. Hello. Uh-oh. Wall. Uh-oh. Holy shit, okay. That's new. I don't like the technology they are revealing. Those are creative patterns. For mid-boss, no less. So getting hit doesn't count as movement. Got it. I should have used my abilities before I did the combo. Ha, whatever. It's a dungeon, it doesn't matter. Whoa, that was close. All hail good internet. Ah. Okay, alles. What's the final gear level? Where did this go? Where did this go? Oh, it's right. Whoa, pretty cool. Pre-Magitech. Okay. 765. That is not relevant to my gear. Would be surprised if it had been, but you know. Oh. I was wrong. Oops. Visitant is also funny. Oh. Whoa, hello! You used to be a raid boss. Now you're degraded to just some guy. That's crazy. It's crazy that I did that to you. Damn.
I have you now.
This model used to be a whole thing. Damn. All the burning ceruleum. Hello. I'm so curious how my class will play next expansion.
I have you. I have you.
Hello. Oh. Necklace. Oh, this would actually be better, because I never bought one. I might press the funny button. But then it would unequip whatever I have right now, which is also just the necklace, okay. Well, the necklace isn't half bad, actually. Huh. I need to put my dungeon gear into the armory. Because you can now. Fucking finally. I think you can now. I don't know. I haven't checked.
We mustn't hold
I know they changed the die system this patch. I need to still go to the Calamity Salvage and exchange 1,000,000 dies. Because, yeah. These are gonna be nice. Hi? Damn, okay. Is that 4-3s already? What the shit? Oh no. It's another one of those that just become untargetable for no good reason. Annoying. Uh-oh. No thank you. What do you mean basic vomit? It implies the existence of an advanced vomit. Or an acidic vomit. Okay, that is objectively the funniest mechanic. What the heck? Oh yeah, he just leaves a couple of times, huh? Oh, I don't like that he dashes more. That's annoying. Short. Again, the caster name implies a second cast. This is still extremely funny. Just the animation alone. Would prefer if he somehow died before he did the thingy again. Yep. Nice. Oh, we didn't even get an LB. I'm clicking this button. How do these look? Oh, also not bad. Oh, hello. That's funny. So they're becoming more mechanical. I mean, I guess a void send is summoned into a shape, so if you summon them into machinery, this happens, kinda. Anyway, where's Zero? Girl, what are your buddies doing here? What is happening over there in the 13th? Tell me.
You underestimate me.
Are you ready to see me die to the final boss of a dungeon again, by the way? Because that will definitely happen. I think I've died to every final dungeon boss in Dawn Trial. I'm so ready for that. Hello. Why do I have aggro? What did I do? I didn't even touch him. Side aggro.
We mustn't hold back.
I'm not holding back, I'm just clicking the wrong cast. Don't you worry.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh, do we get to ride the suck? Oh, yippee! Whee! Oh, hello. That's a lot of fishers. Thancred, what the fuck? Oh, this is so going to spawn a second wave. Damn, this dungeon sucks if you get it an expert. This is like the worst dungeon to get an expert.
We mustn't hold back.
You underestimate me.
Oh. Never mind. Well, hello. Alice in her early pulls. Girl is going to get herself killed. I shouldn't have used that. Oh, whatever. Oh, actually, I think there might be one more pack. We might be good. Oh, no, that was a crane. Never mind. We are not good. Welp. Hello, Dungon boys. Oh. Okay. Spider. Feet. Damn, okay. Those are detailed. Who the fuck worked on this? Hold on. Welcome to my domain, mortals. Why are his feet so detailed? Ugh. Why? What the fuck? Ah. Whoa. Whoa. Scrap. Puppet. Are those ads? They're not ads. Whoa. Okay. Ow. That is so crazy. Okay, if 2 begins, I wanna go back here. Yep. There might have actually been a small safe zone over there. Oh. Oh. What? How does that work? Oh, is it just move? It might just be move. Oh, that's annoying. Where's that safe zone gonna be? Ow. He's just shuffling them, okay. This is mildly annoying. Oh, shitballs. Yup. There we go. The mandatory death to the final boss of the dungeon. I don't love that mechanic. The enemies look too similar. Oh, does this one first now? Okay. Inverted tutorial. Oh, yippee! Oh. This will be over here then, yeah. So is this just a move? Yes. Okay. Rubbish Disposal is a very funny cast name, fighting a demon. A puppet mastery, yep. It's until the end of cast. So... yeah. And he does kind of just draw them to a specific spot. It's not that they are just spinning or something. It's way more planned than I thought it would have been. Yeah, okay. This is much easier than I thought it would be. Oh. Oh, let's go. Puppet pair? So puppet pair is just instant. I didn't read their cast name earlier. Boop. Die. Oh, my chip studio died. That's not good. Oh hey, got the mage outfit. Oh lovely. Yippee! Oh, F.
I think that's all of them.
Hello.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Yes. Hello. I'm gonna make a pact with it.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here.
Huh.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Yes.
We know that pain all too well.
Oh yeah, they do.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Yippee!
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bye.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Isabad contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voight sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were fighting our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Interesting. Spells. Oh, this is completely worthless now, huh? Those materia are completely worthless. How lovely. Yippee!
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Yes.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
Let's make for Bestways Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Just giant void gate in the back of your house.
Once she finishes
In your backyard. Oh.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
I mean, she's the one who would make the thing, isn't she? Am I wrong?
Balize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
Yes. Go!
A quick word, if you will.
Bruh. Buddy and Busy.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, Would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Yes. No, they're fine. They aren't panicking at all. Look at them.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Mapping way, please.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Huh?
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
Oh no! How horrid!
I had dearly hoped to find my worries
The voice acting is so peak, what the heck?
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
Huh?
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Ah! It's an open quest, oh no! Or you're just deleting someone else's ads? Yippee! Oof. Bye. It's so mean that they put a voice line in there. At least the enemies don't seem to have AoEs this time, getting flashbacks to the Chocobo incident back in Stormblood. Living way! Uh-oh. I just made a terrible mistake. No.
I'm saved! I dreaded
Hello.
what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Hello? The squad! Yippee!
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
Teleport best spell.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Oh! You know, that might be good. We could use it, maybe.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
Yes, there's still
Tis
cells of
Gorbez's
dark
domain
ether.
beyond the void gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Now let's jump the fuck in and find out, buddy. Let's go, girl. Yes. Golbaz, who actually isn't. Oh! Glorious! Yes!
By the 12.
Who else would it... Who else? What else could have made this magic? Tell me. Tell me now. It's fucking Azim time. Let's go. The gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Yippee! Hello there. Thank you. Hey, friends. I'm joining. Hey! Guess who's back? Boom! chunky design. Hi. Paladin? Oh, that's a vibe. Was she Paladin before? I don't remember. It's been like 2 years. Maybe. She definitely started with Scythe. Hello.
What are you doing here?
Long story. No time to explain.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Fair. Mood.
NOO. A
Damn.
dread void scent risen from the
Hey,
benighted
Golbez.
depths of the ocean.
How you doing?
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
I mean,
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO.
Okay, trial it is, I guess. Huh.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Are you gonna class switch? Sure are. Oh. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Yup. Yippee!
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Let's go.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I don't know about that logic, but sure. Go off. Hey, buddy.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
I wouldn't say that, no.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Bitch, is you blind? Do you not see the trans-dimensional summoning circle I'm standing in?
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Okay. Okay, girl. Go off, fam. Did you just domain expansion on me? Yeah, front-loading the content in this one. And what, 3 quests in? 4 maybe? Sus. Anyway. Let's go. Just absolute banger again. I wonder if this one was also written by the one who wrote the other ones. The random just remixed YouTuber they just hired. He did just domain expansion on me. That's crazy. Damn, okay. Damn. Okay. I love this weapon. More weirdly detailed feet, apparently. Okay. What is it with this patch and weirdly detailed feet? What the heck? I do like his tentacles, though. Those are fun. Come on! Hurry up! Alright, it has to be expert. The dungeon itself doesn't count. Right. Oh, this trial isn't in it though. That's funny. I wonder if the extreme version is. And I wonder if Windurst is in it, which I haven't played yet. There we go. Come on. Let me in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Yippee. Ow. Okay, why do you die so fast? I don't like that. Hell no.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Okay. It's still the same move, right? It's just, yeah, okay. Easy.
Be still.
Oh, whoa. Okay. That wasn't the best plan. No, thank you. Ow.
Accept your downfall.
Oh, that's fun. Is that a tracer? It is! It is a tracer. Whoa. Yup. Alright. Time to help out the healers, I guess. Not a fan.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I didn't make it out of both of them, sad. Oh, that's the right one again. Owie.
The void consumes.
What does this mean?
Naught will endure.
Ah, it's the phase. The phase transition.
Nor future.
Okay. Domain expansion. Again. What? Oh, bye. No thanks. You seem unfriendly. This is fun. This is a huge arena, though.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
Okay.
You must break free.
Yippee! That's cool. That's fun. Massive arena, but fun. Hello.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Hello.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
Hello. Yippee. Oh, you stepped outside. No. I don't love that.
The Void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Ow. What's that? Oh. I haven't had a white mage on my party for a long time. You.
The Void's power is mine to
Not right. Okay. Fine. Easy.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Oh. Arc laser.
Behold the truth of this world.
Okay. I'm beholding. Ow.
Accept your downfall.
Oh no, thank you. I do not want that, thanks. Okay, he's doing one on him again. Annoying.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Is this Ben Star? Maybe. He could be. I don't think he is.
Perish.
It does pair, I'd say, a passing similarity to Ben.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Owie.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Bye. GG's. Hello.
They must be sealed away.
He got crystalled. Oh no! That's so rude.
glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Hello.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Long story.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald? Ulyss took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Ulyss as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
So, about that. Is that thing is the circle.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh. But I must seem crazy now.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Orb. Is this the circle? So it's an orb. Orband. I get to vibe on Moom. Yippee! Behold. Oh no, it is an orb. Damn. They made the center particle effect, thus making it an orb. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Wait. Is that? It is. It's the wind constellation. It's kind of wild that you can see them from here. So this is the same sky. That's weird. Hold on. That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Still not good at that kind of voice. Not something I practice a lot. Something for me? Yes. Dumplings. That smell. Food, is it? Ah, I recall Ulyss speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void could be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Yes. Yippee! Until a battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I found light a better fit these days. Oh, I can already hear that one dickhead I found on YouTube Shorts complain that they use this music again. If at the off chance, you, the person who complained about old music being used 7 expansions later, watches this video or this VOD, go fuck yourself. That will be all. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Inua's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does not intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why did you join us? With Enua defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Yippee! So, this is a very front-loaded patch. Because, no, wait. That's not the right one. There we go. Because, we're like, not even 4 quests completed, and we've already done both the dungeon and the trial they added. So that is sus. That is sus as fuck. It's so red here. I had to turn off HDR on my monitor for the live letter reaction stream. And like, holy crap, is it saturated on this screen? It's the reddest shit I've seen in my life. I need to figure something. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, no, no, no. Signal, please. Hello? Thank you. Cause, this is weird. Oh, no, thank you. Brightness. Dynamic contrast is off. If I turn it on? Nope, that looks worse. Oh boy. Okay. Now it looks different, and now the brightness is all fucked. Okay. I seem to have done it. It doesn't look completely oversaturated anymore. Let's go. This has no change for you, because you're getting the raw video signals on my monitor. That was fucked up. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past. I seldom had need to once my generals were in place. Igiorm himself created the device that I might lay low with the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Igiorm? The bitch? Ah, forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. Okay. Wait, do we get to go to the surface? Oh, it's just this map again, okay. Hello. You're still very cool. Oh, you know what's really weird about this patch, Flora? For some reason, both the final boss of the dungeon and the trial encounter boss have weirdly detailed feet. Like, the feet are RTX on for some reason. I do not know why this is, but it is very jarring. It's so weird. Why did they do this? It's just... Who modeled that? Because it's like, yeah, the claws and shit have always been really detailed. But, like, not feet. No, thank you. I do not want to buy my best viewers. Because the best viewers are already here. It's all of you who show up even for this game. Yes. Yippee. Although it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because of they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, you're able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We'd best prepare for a potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. No. I just realized that the bot I banned, the username is pleasurable bananan. Sorry, pleasurable bananan. Pleasurable banana N. Sus. I don't know if bananas are pleasurable, to be honest. Like cucumbers, I understand, but bananas are squishy. If you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood from into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed into the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Yes. So to quickly catch you up about what's going on, the world of Final Fantasy XIV was sundered into 14 parts, the source and 13 reflections. This is the 13th reflection, the kind of mirror of the world, the shard of the world that the people who sought to unsunder everything did their first experiments on how to do that on. Unfortunately, those experiments didn't work out, and the world was consumed by darkness. And I do mean literal darkness, the magical element of darkness. Because darkness represents life and movement, nothing in here can ever die. And over time, everyone was kind of morphed into one of these creatures by overuse of a magic called Memoria. That is the funny pink crystal we saw earlier. That's Memoria. The first reflection was almost wiped out, like completely destroyed and rejoined to the source, but at the cost of all of the life in the first and most of the lives of the people living in the source. So we averted that fate, but the first is I actually have a map for it. The first is covered in light. So what we've been kind of doing, because light is the opposite of darkness, light is stagnation. It's stasis. We've kind of been siphoning, that's what excess light from the flood means. We've been siphoning all of the light that is in that fun, barren area of the world and been kind of sending it here so they can use it to maybe restore their home. Make the 13th inhabitable again. And give the creatures, or the people, I guess, that live here the ability to die. Because you cannot die if you were born here. Even if you are killed, a while later you will just come back weakened. it is literally impossible to die in this world. Because it is so full of darkness that it was cut off from the cycle of rebirth. And because you only lose your memories when you enter the cycle of rebirth, you know, everyone here has just kind of been going mad slowly. Mad with hunger or mad with, you know, just being alive forever. And that's not great. And we've been slowly trying to fix it. Yes.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
This is the craziest orb you've ever seen. Hello. So that's the boss that I mentioned with the weirdly detailed feet. Hello. I fucked you up like 30 minutes ago. Oh, look at that smirk.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Well, we hope so.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
It would seem Yellow's intervention has helped a fortune you bond. Thank you for bringing this word to me. Oh, for bringing word to me. Wait. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. Oh no! Can we find Feety McFoot? Is he hanging around here now? It just kind of flew off. There he is! I can show you. So, first of all, I guess, my race was added this expansion. So this is like current model. This is kind of difficult in this light, but like this is the fidelity of player character model feat. You know? I was saying, it's not there. It's like barely anything. What do you have to do? What if you do for your nickname to be Feety McFoot asking for a friend? Simple. Have your feet modeled like this. Why? But why though? Like, damn. That's crazy. What the fuck? Like, I'm not into feet. You can tell why I noticed that though, right? Like, what the fuck are those? Sheesh. Damn. It would seem Yulla's intervention has worked. Anyway, bye. Then let's return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. No, I will pet you on the head if you ask me nicely.
Would you deliver a message to Ulyss for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Yes.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Huh.
Wait. Is that?
Wow. Cool. I'm back.
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
I'm sorry.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Huh?
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Yes.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Gull bears his suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Hi. Pastarot, what the fuck are you doing here?
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
No, worse.
Greetings.
What do you want?
I am Helmarut of the
Oh,
Assassins.
Helmarut, sorry. Right. Names are difficult.
We are your
Bold
foes,
move.
I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Yeah, you're fucked.
I wish only to talk.
The music.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
The fuck do you want?
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
On the money?
Yes, that is correct.
I don't like that she's not lying. Anyway, hi, Calyx.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yes, so I can kick you.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Hi. I almost killed you. Would you like me to try again?
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Yeah, you are wrong though, so I am not feeling bad about that one.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Yes.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself.
I see.
As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
That explains a lot of things.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
That would kind of kill everyone.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Yep, that just everyone dies, yep.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Yup.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Yup.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
No, I trust her. I know what her seed was. I trust her to be right about that one.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Yup. That makes sense. Ooh, pretty.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Huh.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this
so
very
good.
purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
Yep. Like, he sucks ass.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come.
Yes.
And no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Excuse me, where the fuck did you find this? His ass is not back.
Wait!
Okay, good. I'm not about to deal with the Xenos again. The fuckers. Hello. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the Voidsen have been eradicated and the gate line sealed. There has been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Something wrong. Yeah, we fucked. The star seeks to become whole. Oh, that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Hardline made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidsen so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Cinnamon cream coffee. The implication of the solstice and Venturous schemes, as well as our approach to moving forward, it will take some time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of our fellow Scions. Yippee! The Rising Stones! Yes! No doubt we could all use some respite after Galamalt, but I trust there are no objections. We are never taking a fucking break. Breaks are for the weak. No. No, let me in. I want to go into the Kool-Aid. Your Revenant's tall. Are you ready to go 10 years back in time? Yippee! 10 years ago, ass models. Oh, it's Hugobert. Everything has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Atara is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of her comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another.
Yes.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
By the way, I do need to give this context to you, Flora. This guy, Orianger, he talks like this because he's pretentious. That's the lore. He wanted to sound more sophisticated, so he started talking like the old plays he found in the archives. Harry Potter! Yes! He literally is the kind of guy who talks like Shakespeare because he thinks it makes him sound smart.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
Harry Potter!
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Estinian?
No doubt his link
Where's
pearl
your
is
ass?
buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Like right now.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion,
look at them!
Tataru tells us there have
Look at
been
the gang!
developments.
Haven't seen these NPCs in 400 years.
Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
That is the
Given that
question.
we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware.
Yeah.
But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Well, then why didn't you tell us? Yeah, I think she knew, though. But why did you tell us?
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Great choice. Die or,
Whichever it may be,
not.
it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, here on, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now a paramount concern, Liza and I have opted to only withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Galleons safe. Ulyss and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Ulyss and the community. Must let us pair stay your hand. Yippee! Yippee!
Goldenay and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Galleons and the Corversi. Though seldom smooth sailing and time in the region settled, we were able to return.
Ooh, Corvus. I've been there. Understand the Galleon community has made great strides in improving relations. Hearing that, I feel a renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Galleon's accomplishments from me and the twins. I might stoke that fire even hotter.
Aina and I were training in Gridania when the Void said attacked the Drelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin headers. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation, and ordered a confidential report sent to the Italians.
That's why Tataru was so quickly prized. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose.
Indeed. Where the purpose continued to guard us, thou would stand together once again.
I don't know how the guy sounds. I don't think he was ever voice acted. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I've more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Sharian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to preserve for focused training to better leverage my skills to the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady. Bow even. Let alone to target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you'd still require constant supervision. This is Tancred. After Ringoche and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shaktural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east to Lozanieta. Before I headed up to the coast to frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. This excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had no time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Or that we could have indulged our curiosity further and travelled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Yeah, no shit, we got like 6 areas for all of America. Both of them. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Is it over already? Because they do split this bitch. I think it might be over already. This patch is split in twain. After all. Moon.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
You bitch.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Yippee.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating.
Excuse me?
The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Can I help you?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why? Tell me where you go.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Oh, so you're a double-crossing little bitch.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
You're a weird kid, Calyx.
Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Wee. Up, and now we get to wait. Yippee! I love waiting. It was my favorite. Do you also love waiting, chat? Oh, chat, are you ready for the best thing since the last time they did something good? I need to go here first. So this patch brought a very nice quality of life that I am about to show everyone. Because, you can... Yippee! Yippee! You can dye items. Different colors. And all of these colors used to be individual items occupying inventory space for no good reason. Sort. Let me just shove some materia into this bitch. I don't fucking know where they are. Let me find out. Where did I put my dyes? There we are. Look at all of these dyes. Look at how much inventory space these fucking things take. Look at all this garbage. And then there's probably more in this one. Hello. You got any dyes? No. Oh, crazy. Okay. Do I have any dyes in my saddlebag? Also no. That's crazy. Okay. So now that they have updated the game and made everything more better, because they are cute and very skilled and talented and beautiful and lovely people whom are great. You can go to this here NPC, one of which exists in any of the 3 starting towns. Look at the fox kit of this random player who's standing here, and then talk to him, and go to dye exchange. And you go, yes. And then, now you've Les. These right here seem to still be unique. But you know, you never know. But all of the other ones I have were now condensed into 3 items. Yippee! Yeah, these still do things. These right here are for like the special colorways back here. But some of them, like those, they have been converted. Because you can get those in the moon. So this is exciting. So now we go back to the NPC, to the character that we just took them from, and then we put them all of them back. And yeah. And now we're doing the other most exciting thing. For which I'm teleporting to a more fun in-room. Yippee! I'm interested if they already did it or not. Let's find out. Eden Keep. Because they also said they would do something insane. They did! You can finally put dungeon gear in this thing. And a lot of shit, honestly. I can put so many items in here now. Look at this. Look at how awesome this is. Oh, I love it. Yippee! What you need to understand is that this storage I'm putting these items into is unlimited. You can put 1 copy of every eligible piece of equipment in there. And they finally added dungeon gear to it. Not all of it, just the dungeon gear from the current expansion. But they also said that they would go every patch and retroactively add more items into there. So now you no longer have to use up your valuable space in the Glamour Dresser, this thing right here, which you can only put 800 items into, to store dungeon gear. All of the dungeon gear that they added with this expansion can now just go into the armory. Armoire. This thing. Armora, not armory. Armory is this bitch. And that is so good. Like, fucking finally. Every dungeon, except for, like, 2 per expansion, I guess. Or 3 per... Almost every dungeon in the game drops 5 full sets of armor. Is it 5? Hold on. It's tanks, healers, mages, fizz range. It's 6. Because it's 3 sets in here. Oh look, Beastmaster. Did they add this? I thought it was coming in... Or is it just here because it's... I thought Beastmaster was in 756. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, they finally did it. So... Every dungeon... What? Oh. Every dungeon. All of these. All of these. All of these. All of these. And I think most of these? I'm not sure if all is correct here. Drop 5 full sets of armor. Or at least... No, 7, sorry. 7 full sets of armor. Or at least 5 sets of accessories. Every dungeon drops 5 sets of accessories, and only the dungeons that are in this set right here, the first 3 dungeons at the max level, those don't drop gear for some reason. Those don't drop left side gear for some reason. They only drop this shit. But all of the other dungeons drop like the 7 gear sets as well. And also, they obviously drop 1 weapon for each class. So at this point, except for Blue Mage and Beastmaster. So at this point, that is a lot. That's a lot of items. That is a lot of items per dungeon. So if you wanted to keep all of the dungeon gear, you couldn't. It's too much. So them finally adding it to the armoire, which is literally just having it unlocked. Just as a option to glamour onto shit. That's so good. That is so excellent. And they also finally put all of the artifact gear in there, which it wasn't for some reason. There's so many items you can just finally put in there now. And it's so good. The game just keeps getting better. Yeah, this is something that players wanted for a very long time. Now, I don't understand personally what the other item storage is still for. But maybe they're just phasing that out. Because understandably, it does take work to expand the armor. The storage cabinet thing. Because it's not storing items, it's storing flags. Obviously, you need to add one flag per new item that is available for it. So while it's not a lot of work, it is work that is done by the server team. And the server team has other shit to worry about. Nice. So I do need to stress that. Like, they have other things to worry about. They're doing dungeons first because that is just by far the most items. Maybe they'll do one expansion per patch. That would be nice. So they really want to do that. And that's really nice. I support them in their endeavors. And maybe... because there's only, like, really... two sources of items in this game. Items are either dropped in deities or crafted in some capacity. Because all of the items you can buy from vendors are also just craftable. And the only other source for items is the gold saucer, I guess. Or events. And crafted items have a lot of just like glamour only stuff in it. It's this like these items here that you need to be level 100 to craft, but the item itself is level 1. These are just for, you know, style. And I don't know why you can't put those into the armor. That's kind of weird. But yeah, it does feel like they are phasing out the glamour chest. Because it is honestly a better move to just let you store one copy of everything you dropped for glamour purposes, instead of making you fiddle around with inventory space. But I guess it was easier for them to implement an inventory for that in the shape of the glamour dresser. But also, to be honest, it would be enough for now, at least, if they just did dungeons. Because that is already about, like, 70% of the items in the game is just dungeon drops when it comes to glam. There isn't that many other items. Like 50%. It's like half of them. I think half of them is more realistic. I want to look at the new weapons they added. How do you look? Try on. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, that is better. I do like the ability to summon an orb. That is cool. These could be cooler. There will never be cool books. At least both books are equally lame. Alright. So, technically, I have this left. So let's go in there. Oh, never mind. 80. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's go in there on a class where I can actually find a party. Nope, never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can find a party for the Alliance right before I get tired. And I want to do it. I also need to finish this quest right here, like ever. This quest is legit just collect this item, and you get the item by doing any of the activities in the list right here. And there's not that many, to be honest. And I only need like 176 more of this. And then I'm done with this quest. And all the quest does is allow me to get the current relic weapon step, which I don't need. Oh, well, that wasn't 18 minutes. They lied to me. I've been lied to. Yay! I have no idea what the story is for this. It was really boring the first 2 patches, so I just skipped it this time. It's the first time I've skipped story in this game, because it's just so nothing burger. It's really badly written, unfortunately. Oh, this is cute. Final Fantasy XI vibes. Hello. It's Shatoto. Holy shit. It hurt. That's crazy though. Oh, that is so good. Yippee! The original potato. I can't wait for for January, honestly. Oh, next year is going to be so good. This game is going to be so lit next year.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder?
I will also be so honest with you that that's over half a year still.
This must be Windust Walls.
What the fuck's that way then? Everyone's just leaving. Yeah, what is that way? There's just a whole section of map here that doesn't do anything. Who the fuck carry shields?
More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Are you ready for the most lit rhymes?
Demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Oh, the music. Oh, this is Final Fantasy XI, by the way. Yippee! This is Shantoto the demon. She invented blowing things up. My kind of girl, to be honest. Okay, I get what I'm picking up. What you're putting down. Yup.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no
Oh my god, so many ley lines! You kinda wanna be in that, no?
fear we'll not survive
Oh,
this without
fuck me.
powerful healing
Okay.
magics.
All right. Welp.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
I messed up.
What are you plotting, witch?
Whoa.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Shantoto.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, shit. Bye.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
I'm just not risking it, to be honest. Oh, shit. How powerful?
Surrender, I'll allow. If
Yeah,
you
that
but
checks
give
out.
up now.
I think it would be there. It wasn't. I was wrong.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay, what you casting, girl? Alright, great. I think it was to the side from here, yep. Then one further? Ah. I didn't see the last one. Oh shit. No, don't kill me.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Welcome back. Oh, come on!
The comrade is down.
What the fuck?
We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Wait, he is just letting me die! What the fuck? Ooh, the... Ah! Yippee! I bet they will look super good. I think here. Yeah.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Yeah. I'm leaving. Bye. Yippee! Ow. 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 Oh, okay. I love that laugh. That's so good. Oh, why not dead? Uh-oh. Oh my god, she's modified.
She was a doll.
Tiny.
You've proven a match for my magic doll.
Oh no.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
She is alive. Oh fuck.
Biotana. This looks like Art
The entire raid just turned Toto. Hello.
The enemy has breached the Baron defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
Oh my, I know this person. The Amogus. That person is from my server. I know them. They are a mentor.
Reinforcements.
Yeet me. Yippee.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Now the fight begins in earnest? Oh shit. Hello. You're kinda hot, not gonna lie. But only kinda. That's not a good circle. I do not like the look of that circle. Only kinda. After we played Monster Hunter, everything's out the window. Lamia number 2. Wild.
Well, look at all these adorable 2 legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
What did you just call me? I will have you know that I didn't choose to have 2 legs. Down Monster Hunter for raising the standards, yeah. Monster Hunter really does make it difficult for monsters everywhere. The beauty standards. I looked at her. Okay then, bye. My healers just don't want to do their fucking jobs. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Fear the seizures.
I don't like when that happens. When they're like, okay, yeah, I messed up, but also you had like 10 seconds to save me, and you just decided not
Where is
to.
Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Aha. Nizul Isle. Another memo. Hello? As Alexander. That's crazy. Oh God.
Alexander, the meek shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Danishgar 4. Okay then.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh no, it will shoot. How big is the shooty? Not that big, okay. Ah. It's one of these. I do have a sneaking suspicion I know who designed you. It was Mr. Prime.
Oh, is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
I don't like the look of that. I'm going over here. I was right.
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
It all looks the same. Ah. Okay. I can deal with this. That's easy. Yes.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul.
Oh, no, thank you.
Open thine eyes.
Ah, I was too slow. That's a shame. I'm not gonna be in there unless they heal me. What are those? Ah, shit.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
Yo, it's the Gordius system.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Ow. I see. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, that didn't count. Yippee. Uh-oh.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Well. Bye. Well. Hi, Maya. Yeah, it's normal.
The weak shall be rewarded. The defiant.
Usually touch-ups are included in the price too.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Because it just happens.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Okay, yeah. I figured out the telegraph.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Easy life. Easy side steps.
My divine flames
Die!
shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Mega holy. That's funny. Okay, maybe this time we'll get it. So to explain what happened there and why we died is you need to kill these before this is full. And also usually
nothing less of such a deity.
the more of these are still alive, the faster the bar fills. That's the usual vibe for these. There we go.
Yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Now it's 70%, we don't die. Yippee.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Okay, so this one's also really easy. It's just, it will start wherever this thing stops, and then it will spin in the direction that it spun before. Oh shit. That was a bit rude.
A comrade is down.
To do that at the same time. So now you know. Oh no, it's more of those. What? I think those are just gonna blow up, huh? Oh yeah, this big. Yep.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I can't believe they put a voice line for when a teammate dies. That's crazy though. Hey, easy life. This is just sidestep training, huh? I'm afraid. Them putting this into content that's supposed to be for casual players is a bit crazy. Yep, we're all dead. Nice. Yeah, maybe. I mean, mine just fucking died, so I'm just gonna do this.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of
Bye.
Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet.
The Garden of what? I really don't care about these music scores. All those items, honestly. Eh. This is just not my raid series. It happens. They can't all be winners. Destiny? This is just Savathun's throne world. What the fuck? What are these patterns? Ow. I would like to point out that I took no avoidable damage. As far as I could tell. I just died to ambient damage. Isn't that lovely?
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Once again, I already have the best viewers. Thank you very much.
Here, Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
The what?
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Okay.
Who calleth my name?
All right then.
What in the world?
Yeah.
The
I
emptiness threatens to spread.
don't love that. Nope. Oh, those are still here. Hmm. Yup. Okay.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
What is that? Oh, shitty. Oh, shit balls. Okay. Not cool. Okay, this shit again. Just wherever the purple ends up, it will blow. Oh, fuck.
My essence.
Oh, you're not allowed to run into these. Okay. Owie. Those give you slow. That's rude. Oh, hello. More or less.
The darkness, it's growing.
It's a mechanic where we have to split ourselves. They haven't trusted us with splitting ourselves for years.
Made manifest.
Yeah.
No, I won't give in.
Get knocked into the corner, presumably, yes.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Yeah. I can kill it from here. Do not dash.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Yippee! These mechanics are crazy.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Oh no.
Farewell shall be.
Why?
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Alright, I got it. Oh, whoa! Yeah.
Desire for the emptiness.
These mechanics are so cool. Okay, over here, over here, over here. And then follow. You bitch. What is that?
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
What the fuck? This is supposed to be casual content.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Oh, those over there are just dead.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
This is crazy. Oh, fuck.
I beseech thee. Her fate decided.
Okay, stay out. Oh shit. I want to be here. Yup.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
This is crazy. Are those? Yeah.
Desire
Holy fuck. Let me fucking leave.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Holy shit. What in the fuck was this boss? Anyway, hi Vanadil. How you doing? Where? Okay. Ow. Cutscene. This is brave, putting a cutscene in here. Hi. You are hot. Dragon. Dragon always hot. Hey, Prish. No.
You can worry about how
I don't
caught up to
preach.
you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Could you skip this? You could. Interesting.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
I think usually you can maybe not. I don't know.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am.
Oh, right, that was the plot of this shit. I forgot.
Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Oh no. Ding 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 ding. I love that weapon. I don't care about any of these items. God, these are ugly. That's a hole. Oh. Also nice of them to reuse the lintworm rig. Look at that tail, it looks so good. What? Why? Hold on.
Shindir, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Ah.
So,
I see.
World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
We have the detailed field. No, this is Snink. You don't get detailed feet, you get detailed Snink. Cock of Twilight. That's a cloak, but you know, you can hope. I hope I did that right. I will find out. I did it right. Oh, lovely. This is wild.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
What? Okay.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
This is so cool.
Okay.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Whee! Atomic tail. Y'all might want to get up here. I'm so into this rig, by the way. It's so cool. I'm so happy they're using it twice.
Sorelja finally prepared the vessel.
They made it for the
his king.
hottest boss. Me. Nom.
Did he just...
Yup. Oh shit. Alright then. Fuck yes. I'm stealing this model.
Sacred flame from beyond.
Oh, the hole is gone.
My blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Yo, it's a flaming cock. Oh, those need to be occupied. Okay. That is cool. Alright then. Woo-hoo. Oh, the damage. Okay, everyone needs to do it. Holy fuck, that's cool.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, the music is good too. What the fuck?
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Oh, whoa, okay. There's a bit more diagonal than what I bargained for.
Word is absolute!
I don't love that. Nope, no thanks. Okay.
I will not be.
What do I have? Okay. I'm so happy you get feedback when the thing is over. The little ding. That's so nice. Because you want to know when you can proceed normally again.
My word is absolute!
Anyway, I'm into this. I'm stealing this model for, literally for research purposes. You don't get, like, high-quality two-headed rigs that often. I want to look at it. What the fuck is that? Ah, look away. Okay. The fact that people are still getting access is disheartening. No. I don't know if it's for the second kind. I'm unsure about the body type.
Face the king's judgment! Face the king's judgment!
GG's! That was sick! That was so cool. Well, I fucked them up. Where Jingo? There it is. Yippee! Oh, lame. Ooh! Oh, that I'm interested in. I don't... Oh, the song at the end is kinda good. I guess I'll roll in a handful of these. Don't care for the items at all. I will complain about people, but I will still give them the honor, because that is fun. I didn't get anything that I wanted. I don't think I'll get these cards. Those are way too low numbers. Amogus! Say goodbye to Amogus. Bye, Amogus! I can't believe you can be a Mogus in this game. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I still never should. As cool as that was, the story is still really badly written, unfortunately. That was cool. The reason I'm so annoyed by this story is because it feels very unconsequential, and it also actively, like, removes a thing that happened in the main story. Because the main villain of this raid series, Zorilja, should be dead. Like, he's literally choked and thrown into a bottomless pit by one of the villains of the main story. And then when this raid story begins, it's just like, oh no, I actually didn't die. I fell into a teleporter rift and I saw the wonders of a different world. It's like, bruh. I don't like that. I don't like when someone who should be dead isn't. It lessens the moment of the main story for him to be alive. I do not like that. I consider that bad. Hello. Alright, I still have eggs. That don't do shit for me. Anyway, that was cool. That was a fun rig. That was a fun design. two-head. I'm really like curious about how they did the topology on the neck seam. That's the thing I'm most curious about. I usually don't like modders or like data miners very much, but one thing I really love looking at is like 3D models from video games, because they are just really good reference for learning how to model. Because you do not really get models that are this well optimized in any other medium. So looking at video game models is actually really good for learning how to make certain things. That is, of course, video game models for video games that are well made. Do not look at the models for Final Fantasy XIV's 1.0. That is not a thing anymore. Everyone thinks A Realm Reborn is like 1.0 if you don't know. Because, like, why wouldn't the first part of the game be 1.0 now? But A Realm Reborn is actually 2.0. 1.0 was deleted from existence. It doesn't exist anymore. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 didn't have a polygon budget for items in the environment. That led to an infamous incident where someone in the environment design team modeled a planter that had a spherical bush in it, where the bush alone had more polygons than the character model. And then everyone was confused why the game would run bad. It's like a very infamous example from 1.0. There's numerous reasons why 1.0 was bad, and that is one of them. The game was just, in general, very, very poorly managed, because everyone in, like, lead roles on 1.0 hadn't worked on a multiplayer game before. So they authored the game the way you author a single-player game, where you still have a polygon budget, yes, but you do not have a variable amount of polygons in a scene, because obviously you control how many characters are in it. But in an MMORPG, you don't have that, because you have multiple players, where you do not really control what items they are wearing, occupying the same world. So if you do environment design for an MMORPG, you need to like budget for players to be in your world with complex items. So ever since Yoshida took over, the game has a polygon budget for everything. There's a polygon budget for individual environment objects, so the game runs smoothly when looking on it. There's a polygon budget for the entire environment, obviously. And there is a polygon budget for every piece of gear a character can wear. And they all need to keep those. They need to keep those so the game runs good. And they do a very good job. So MMORPGs are actually pretty good for like learning how to 3D model by example, by just looking at the models in there. Because those models are very well authored. Because they need to be. So you have very good topology, you have very good optimization of poly count. You can look at like, okay, where detail matters, where detail doesn't matter. What can you do with a good texture in a normal map? Because that's the thing. This crease right here, that I'm actually not sure if it's in the model. But these creases, these smaller ones, they aren't here. this is just texture. It's called a normal map. A normal map is a map of what direction the surface normals, so the vector orthogonal to the surface, point on the more detailed version of the model. Or, I guess, at that point of the model if you alter them manually. But what you do usually when you 3D model for a video game is you make a high-quality sculpt of what you want to make in sculpting software. Maybe you sculpt it onto a character model, I don't know. Something like that. And then you take that sculpt and you optimize it by first making a well topologized low poly version of the mesh, and then you can project the details onto the mesh to calculate the normal map. And you can reduce texture resolution because the item only really needs to look good as far in as a player can reasonably zoom, which is this far. The model does not need to hold up any closer than this, so the texture resolution doesn't need to be higher than when the model will look good when you look at it from this zoom level and stuff like that. And that way you can make a game much more efficient by keeping the data smaller, by reducing poly count. I know, for instance, that this right here is a texture. It is not modeled like this. This is just a flat surface with a texture on it. This mesh. Because I have looked at the models. But yeah, that's the only kind of data mining I like, is looking at models from a video game with obviously no intent of posting them online. I just like, learning by example sometimes. So I do like looking at video game models, and this game has very pretty models. And the rigs are good too. But yeah, I don't condone uploading copyrighted material, obviously. I don't condone just modding the game. I don't like that. But I feel like it should be okay to study the way something you like is made, to broaden your horizons about how to make stuff. And with 3D modeling, that is luckily very easy, because you can just look at it. With art, it's more difficult. To study how art is created, you would need to watch a speed paint of an artwork, I guess. So you can analyze the decisions the artist made, how their workflow is like, which you can also use to improve your own workflow. So speed paints are actually really good, but artists don't do speed paints a lot. And also artists do have the unfortunate reality of, if you're not a good artist, you get a lot of negative comments. So usually if you go to an artist's account, you see beginner art from 7 years ago, and then 3 years of nothing, and then good art. And I would really love for artists to publish the in-between, the art evolution, because I like looking at that. I like looking at how art can improve over time. Because practice is good. But if you present yourself as you sucked and then you were amazing, you do not present yourself in a way that communicates that practice makes you good. And I don't like that very well, because it's not very inspiring to up-and-coming artists. Be nice to people who are bad at stuff. Because if you're nice to them when they are bad at stuff, they will get good at it. How crazy how that works. Especially neurodivergent kids who got just kind of told off by their parents every time they failed at something instead of, like, you know, encouraged. Or everyone's absolute favorite, I'm not mad, just disappointed, which is worse. But parents, for some reason, do not understand that disappointment is worse than being yelled at. Somehow, you would think they would understand that, having been children. But no. It's one of life's many mysteries, the reason that parents do not understand the concept of anger is less awful than failure. And disappointment means failure. And that is not great. Teach your children to be good at getting things wrong, instead of teaching your children to be good at getting things right. Because they will learn faster if they are willing to be bad. Just not comfortable being bad. You know? There's a fine line. It's a fine line that I feel like parents, including mine, kind of fail at communicating to their children. Like, it's okay to be bad at something. It's just not okay to stay bad at something. You know? I mean, I guess it's also okay to stay bad at something if you don't care about it. But, like, you know, failing isn't the problem. Failing in the same way over and over is what you should work on. So, yeah. That is Snake Wisdom for today. I hope you had a good time. I think tomorrow... I don't know. I don't know yet what we're doing tomorrow. I will decide randomly if we are playing Assassin's Creed or if we are playing Space Dad. Space Fatherhood Simulator. Yeah. I hope you had a good time with Final Fantasy XIV and Snake's lovely cat character. And, yeah. I wish everyone a good night and bye-bye.